Oh, wow. Oh, I'm lagging. I like lagging. Hello? Is it better now? It's just like a weird...
Hello?
That seems better now. Hello, ScribbleSupport 152. We've only got a couple more weeks until, Wait, did I do math wrong? Did I skip a number?
No?
Oh, no, it's 6.
Maybe.
It's 6, not 4. I'm goofing. I'm doing math wrong live on stream right now. The anniversary is not 154, it's 156 on the 9th of March. Not March, May, the other one.
Yeah. Is that Bat Bugs? Is that your anniversary, Bat Bugs?
That's ScribbleSupport's anniversary.
Oh.
My anniversary is in June. Hey Zylers, hey Tribal, hey Snowick. Bay Ray was creeping around in here before stream started. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing shit today. I might bounce back and forth between like 3 different things, just on my whims, because I have a lot of shit that I need to get done. So it's kind of just what I have energy for today. I want to use the style that I did yesterday on that cedar picture that those of you who follow me on social medias would have seen. I got that picture done in 2 hours, which is unusually fast for something that looks like that for me. So I want to try and do like a bunch of those for the bingo entries that I have not done yet, because I would really like to be done with the bingo before the anniversary. That is my current goal. And honestly, I think
Do you have to hit bingo?
Whatever ones I don't do, I might just not do, because I want to start another like study session. I want to start that now, to be honest. So I think after the anniversary would be a good time to start that. And I don't know if I'm gonna convince myself to do bingo entries. So either A, I get them all done, ideally, before what? I guess by the 2nd, because the 9th is gonna be like the anniversary 3 years in review stream. So either I get them done by the 2nd, I don't get them done by the 2nd, and then I end up leaving a couple of them out, or I return to them way later after the whole study session is done. I may do that, or just not do them on stream, just start doing them on Doodle Day or whatever to crank them out in time. But yeah, I'm gonna hit at least an bingo, because this is my sheet here. Oh, you can't see it yet. Wah, wah, wah. There it is. This is my sheet so far, and I think I'm gonna hit a bingo today, actually, because I think I'm gonna... Peeb might be my first one that I draw. I hate how that looks. I'm reminded every week now that Tits looks terrible, and it upsets me. I might draw Peeb today, and that would get me a bingo, or something with Raz. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do here at the bottom. These are all streamers, plus Moon up here. Maybe I'll do one for Moon too, just because I don't know if she would use it. I don't know if Sketchy would use it, or Pepper for that matter. The only ones I know actually are Raz, Mini, and Thick. I might use the excuse here to just do repofications and count those as my bingo entries. Might do that. But yeah, anyway, just gonna be doodling today. Here we go. Time for doodling. Make sure I turn on time lapse this time. No, they didn't, Tribal. That's the thing, is this was a patch. That's why it looks bad now. This is the first time they patched it in like 2 years. But they patched it. They're still there, apparently. And I can't revert to an old version because the reason why they patched it is because Twitch's API is fucking changing. So the old version will no longer interface with Twitch once Twitch ends the like legacy API support in like a month or whatever. So I need this new version, but in the same version that they decided to update the API calls, they changed the lighting for some arbitrary reason, and now it looks like ass. And there's no options surrounding the lighting that I can change it. So here we are. Anywho. I should begin.
I had an idea for Raz.
Oh yeah?
If you don't have one.
I was gonna turn him into a repo robot.
Okay. Because something flashed into my mind. Maybe I'll draw it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's you know the concern meme where they've got the hands clasped? It's that, but the hands are like, if you 90 degrees them forward and they just pointed at Scath, and it's just like, can you fucking not?
Yeah. I don't remember what the joke was, but I saved this for Raz. I don't remember what we were talking about, but we talked about that in context of
Truly,
Raz,
it could be anything.
And Raz was like, you should do that of me, and I was like, okay, and I saved this picture for reference, but I don't remember like even which one was supposed to be Raz or why we brought this up.
It truly could be either.
But that was something that we talked about.
Oh god,
at
I
some
can
point.
think of a... It could be either, and the other is nearly always Scath.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do something real quick to get us set up here. And actually let's turn the time lapse off of that. Hey, Stroma.
Stroma keeps sending me really stupid things. I fear Stroma's messages. Oh, that bug's dead. Oh.
Astroma, #1 member of the Cedar fan club. Did you like my new Cedar? Let's do black. Bop. Let's do us like one of these right about there. I did that on the wrong fucking picture. Teehee. Haha. Hoo-hoo. Wrong document. I need to do that over here. There we go. You did, yay! So if I can do math, which is questionable.
No, you're one of the gays that can do it.
If I line these up.
Am I really quiet, by the way?
You were. I turned you up already.
Yep, a bit more. How do I... There, if you didn't know, there's like a triangle, yeah? There's like one of those triangle diagrams, I don't know what to call those, where like you can be in one of the corners, you know? And this applies to the gaze. You can either be good at math, drive, or have a healthy relationship with your father. You can't have sometimes you can middle and be like kind of good, like, but you can never have all three. I'm very good at math, and I can't drive.
Oh, wait a minute. There's a thing for this that I always forget exists.
Thing?
Yeah. I need to get better at using this. Yeah. Aha! Look at that. Distribution tools. Does it for me.
So why are you drawing boxes?
Because I'm gonna draw many small pictures.
Okay, that makes sense. Many small pictures fit in many small boxes.
Mm-hmm. Distribution tools? Yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit in the way, but you see right by my shoulder there, up in the top right, your view normally looks like this, where you got the like tiny version of your canvas, right? There's other tabs up there, and one of those other tabs, and if you don't have the other tab up there, you can come into the window drop down here, and it should be in here somewhere. Yeah, align/distribute right there. You can pop open that window and then dock it wherever you... Oops, I just turned it off, actually, by clicking on that. So if you click it in the window, you'll, like, get the little window like this, and then you can grab this and dock it, like, you know, wherever you want it to live on your UI.
I'm being such a gamer right now, sorry. I'm opening other like canvas tabs on separate monitors so I can reference them very easily.
Yeah. I do that too. But in the align/distribute, there's all these little buttons, and they can do things like align things to one another on certain axes, or evenly distribute a number of things on a different axis. So yeah, I'll just undo until I have one square again. So if I have the one square, I can copy paste that square. I want it 4 times, and I'm just going to be very haphazardly, roughly spacing them out. And then if you select all of those layers at once, and you do distribute horizontal centers, there we go. Now they're all aligned perfectly on the horizontal axis. And then you can do distribute top edges. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but you see that? There's a function. That does a thing. Distribute... Or no, align top edges. There we go. And then if I merge all those together, now I have 4 of these. And I can do distribute... would it be align left? Yeah, and then distribute... distribute evenly. Vertical spacing. There we go. Now I have a grid. Can you put them in the shape of a cool S? I don't know about that one. I don't know if I have the resolution for that. Draw the cool S in a 4x4 pixel grid. But yeah, there we go. I have a grid now. I'm gonna do a bunch of tiny pictures. Well, I say tiny, but each of these is 1,000 by 1,000. So it's not terribly tiny. In fact, that is the resolution that I did the cedar picture in yesterday. And speaking of which, just in case you don't follow me on Blue Sky or Discord,
What the fuck?
we drew this yesterday with Xylers. It's purely done with a paintbrush and just with this color palette. We went real fast with it. The stream was only just over 2 hours long, and I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Cedar got a new sweater. I missed drawing Cedar. They're fun. All right, so here we are. I need my bingo sheet open. There we go. And I think I saved some ideas into this folder right there. Here we go. You're obsessed with the leggings? Yeah. They are comfy. Do we start with that? Yeah, sure, fuck it. We're gonna start with this. This is how I'm drawing Peeb. This is what it was always going to be. Are you, you are streaming. Okay, we can get you set up. As soon as Discord decides to exist. And you. Yeah, it works. I still have not gotten around to recreating my entire screen scrolling system. It's just gonna keep being what it is.
That's okay.
All right. Let me see my reference. I don't have a picture of Peeb. I realize. I had an idea for the pose, but I did not save reference of the character. So I guess we need to go look at how to be cool.
You're pretty cool, Batbug.
Wow.
I think so. You're like the coolest bug I know.
Hey, dude. Welcome.
All right, that's all I need.
And
right
I know
there.
so many fucking bugs. Like, Jesus Christ. It's more than I ever thought I would. You know?
All right, we have a picture of Peeb now.
Is that too many fingers? That's too many fingers. How many fingers have I got?
How many what?
How many fingers you got?
Me? 4. Or well, 4 digits. 3 fingers and a thumb. One less than human. Wow. I need to be able to see you. There we go.
Doing this.
Okay.
I'm warming up with a meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I gonna... Hebe proportions. Small. Little guy. Giant shoes. I need both of these open at the same time. Why is this not changing? There we go. I should start using Pure Ref again. Hey, Hectic.
What's that?
Pure Ref is a like windowing program that you can load pictures into and just kind of have them exist on your monitor, and that there's different controls for it so that you can like automatically scale them and like distribute them across your screen. And the program itself is transparent, so like you can just like have Pure Ref open on top of another monitor and have like whatever you need to see visible through it, and so it allows you to just pin a bunch of pictures to your monitor for reference purposes. And it was useful back when I used to use it, but I have not used it since I streamed because, you know, my other monitor is filled to the brim with fucking things that I need to see and or interact with. This looks stupid. Well, it's kind of supposed to look stupid, I guess.
No stupider than mine.
Peep have fingers? I'm gonna give him fingers because I don't know what else I would do. Does that say? Safe death, go, go, go? Well, well, welcome in. I look like I'm drawing some kind of Rayman. You look like you can animate a whole show. If you will, I would audition for voice acting. I am not an animator. But thank you. My animations are like child's finger paintings compared to people that actually do that as like a career. Points at Astroma.
I think you give yourself too little credit. I've seen your lick emote. Shit's got so many frames.
But yeah, and that also took me like 90 hours. Which is not a workable time frame for someone who makes a show. It is the Sonic Adventure 2 pose. Yeah, we're drawing Peeb, the coolest guy, doing the Sonic Adventure pose. It's from a Pymations animation called How to Be Cool. Yeah, you know the one. Has this been done before? Probably. It feels like an obvious thing to me to draw Peeb in the Sonic Adventure pose. What are these shapes here? So their jacket's open, so we could do like the collar of the jacket here, and then they have their poofy sleeves, and the jacket could be like doing one of these. And then they got their like baggy pants. How does this work? This leg is in front.
How do you draw punty eyes? Yeah, like that.
How about Suction Cup Man and Businessman and the Sonic and Shadow pose? Yeah. I'm doing a specific thing today. That is a good idea. I've not watched Suction Cup Man in a long time.
It took me a very long time to remember that he's the same guy as I'm a Bug.
Yeah. Yeah, Pymations has been, like, popping off lately. Wonder why. It's really weird for an animator to just, like, suddenly go hard, you know? You know? Maybe he's been working on something behind the scenes that he's not allowed to talk about. Can I teach you how to draw fingers? Not really. It kind of just takes practice. One thing, though, that I have done that has pretty dramatically improved my ability to draw hands is I got a like the cheapest makeup mirror that I could find. Just like the little tiny mirrors that go on your desk for the purposes of putting on your makeup. And that mirror just lives on my desk so that I can make hand gestures into it. It has been very helpful. Yeah, the best way to learn to draw anything is to look at the thing, like reference it from real life. And once you get familiar with it, you can start to like figure out shortcuts that you can take to draw that thing. And that's where your art style comes from, is just what decisions you make to simplify stuff. That's what makes your art style look like your art. So for these hands in particular, I'm just looking at this over on my other monitor and trying to mimic that. I don't know how many fingers Peeb has, but I'm just going with the like cartoon default
Like 3.
of having 3. Yeah. Does Peeb have a tail? It would make sense if they did, right? They're a bunny. But I don't know if that's ever been seen. I think I'm gonna give Peeb a tail. Alright, that'll do. So now we gotta figure out how these big giant sneakers exist. Oh, complicated shapes in perspective, help. I have a big, ridiculous, exaggerated tongue. Something like that. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just kind of winging it. That look like a Peeb shoe? No, it doesn't. It looks ridiculously sized. Be like closer to that. And this should be more this way. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Okay, there we go. Figuring it out. one up here. How big did I make this? Oop. Meant to do that on a new layer, but I didn't do that. That's in the ballpark. Alright, it's kind of working. Can go over these pieces just to have an idea of how it all feels together without all the messy lines. Let's see. Yeah, that works. And they just need a head. And they have a big hat on. How do I fit? So the whiskers would just have to go like over the shoe. Ah. Hey, Barry. Is that coriander? I don't know what that is. I'm drawing Peeb from How to Be Cool. The other person? That's thick.
Hello? Who the fuck's... Are you calling me Corey in the house? Who? My plum? Typically associated with pasta sauce?
Stupid tiny face. Works every time. Every single time. Never fails. Stupid tiny face. I got the proportions wrong, though.
I want to know who they thought I was.
Yeah, I don't know either.
That is not a name I'm familiar with.
There they are.
Yeah.
I did the whiskers wrong. They're curly. Yep. There's Peeb. Any other details that this creature has? I think that's it. Hey, I need to, I think my VODs are gonna start not having background music. None of the music that I use is a problem. But if the creator of said music decided to make it a problem, they could do that. You know? I have music on here that is from YouTube. So if they decided that they no longer wanted people to be able to use their music, they could make that decision and it would kill like all of my VODs. You know?
There we go.
So
this is my meme.
Excuse me. I'll have you. I'm moderately popular.
Oh god. I think when I transmitted it went a bit. I think it went a bit. I'm just gonna redo that. Oh, my hair was on that layer.
They have a little eyelash. But yeah, so I need to figure out how to separate the audio channels such that the VOD does not save the music that I'm playing that you guys can hear right now. So that way I don't get my entire YouTube channel copyright struck. And people can just listen to their own music with my VOD if they so desire. The head shape is wrong. The head shape is a little bit wrong. The face works though. Let's just take the face out. Yeah, it should be closer to that eye. That's what's fucking it up. That gives the ear a little bit more space. And then this line here should be shorter. And we have a more pronounced cheek. There we go. There's their face. That's their face. And then big ear just goes down behind there. Actually, I think their whole head can get a little bigger. Yep. I really enjoy drawing dumb little faces. It might be my favorite thing. All right, there we go. There's a peeb. Now we just need you to fill the frame. There we go. How many colors you got? You got a fur pattern, you got a like dark pattern, then you have white, blue, and yellow. That's it. What's Thick's full legal name? It was in the top right corner a second ago, or top left corner rather, when their screen is showing. Right there.
There you go. I finished my meme.
White, blue, yellow. Yep. excuse me, I'll have you know I'm moderately popular with a number of extremely... That's too small for me to read. What does that say?
Mentally ill trans women on Twitch.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm very popular with trans women.
I can think of two. Pepper and Zoa.
Yeah. Sky.
Oh yeah. Does Sky identify as a woman?
Sky identifies as a problem, but I believe yes.
I thought they discarded their pronouns.
They are. It is, but I believe they do also consider themselves a trans woman. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. All I know is it is. And some pepper. And...
I'm gonna do my line art with a different pen just to more closely match the style of the original. Wow.
We won't worry if the call's coming from inside the house. We don't worry about that. That's a problem for future me. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna trick myself.
I'm a dubiously gendered VTuber. It's me.
You are. Alright, we're gonna trick ourselves. Yeah? You're gonna like this. You're gonna be a big fan of this. So it starts with this.
What is that?
Is that? It's Preminger. It starts with this. Yeah, there we go. Bring him down a bit. That's fine.
Is this a like British TV
This is a villain from a very old Barbie film.
Barbie.
Yeah, Giz loves Barbie, so I obviously know all about it. This is Preminger. He's the one that goes. That's what he's doing in this.
You made
I don't know
no
if I might
noise.
caught that, but
no.
he's going. Oh, like oh, but imagine like really
I
loud. Yeah. He's very dandy. Yeah. He also sings a pretty good song where it's just like it's a temporary setback. It's a momentary loss. He talks like that. Yeah, he talks like that. He's very British. So there's another character who could sing that song, who I'm thinking about right now, and I feel like I should fuse these two characters together. My character is Emmett Selk.
Yeah. Yeah, that
So
works.
So I feel like I should draw Emmett Selk like this. I think that's what I'm gonna do today, and probably for a while because it's gonna take ages. But I think that's what I want to draw, so I'm going to sit here and do that. I have Emmett Selk here. I'm going to keep that there as a reference, but I'm also going to get like that picture and like drag it over to my like into like a new where am I? There I am.
Why didn't that work? Ah, because that is the wrong folder. Makes sense. There we go.
I want this man's coat so badly.
Yeah.
It's a good coat. I've seen people get close to it, and so this is where I feel like you'll enjoy this. See if I can trick myself into resubscribing to Final Fantasy XIV. All right.
I'm just gonna tell you, you're
there.
doing it all wrong. You don't understand his personality at all. I guess you need to experience the story.
Yep. I was like, Emmett's would never do that. Maybe you should wait. Has this crashed? Have I crashed?
You're still alive.
Dead?
I'm still alive. Maybe.
Has Clip Studio crashed? I think. Oh, no, it's just prompting me to delete something in a completely different window. Okay, but... Okay, there's Emmett. There's Preminger. So I will get a sketch layer out first. And it will start tracing Ninja's face. Smooth liner. With a slightly smaller smooth liner than that. This is the erase tool, that's why that's quite large. Wait a minute, what horse shit is this? An ad? No, we don't have ads here.
Oh. You don't want to see the mysteriously
no.
in Spanish Minecraft McDonald's ad? Did anybody else get that? I got a lot of ads for the Minecraft tie-in with McDonald's, and it was just in Spanish for no reason. Like... What the fuck does that even... what, the thing I just said? What did I say? Yeah, I got a Spanish ad for Minecraft McDonald's. I don't know why. I don't speak Spanish. I don't register, like, in Spanish on any other website that they might be stealing my data from. I don't know why it was in Spanish, but it was. Maybe they took my Google image search results for all of the Costa Rican stuff I was looking up for Cedar and assumed that I was a Spanish speaker.
Oh my god, maybe. You know, actually, that might be it. Don't worry, I'm not on a vector layer when I'm doing this. My computer will not explode. They have incredibly similar face structures, I want you to know that.
Yeah. Gaunt, grumpy old guy. Yeah. that face.
I wouldn't call them grumpy. Moisturized. Moisturized every day.
Fed up with the world, old guy. This is turning out really well. I think I've said this already, but just in case I haven't. Yes. Arcadian Phase 2 is really fun, guys. You have a dance battle, Giz. Is that all our lines? No, shoelaces. End of this month? Yeah. You might actually need to do some other stuff first. 'Cause, the item level requirement to get in is weirdly high. I needed to get like an piece of gear before I could go in, but I'm not sure how your gear looks compared to mine. Hello, Ray.
Harry James.
Why is this ending like that?
Can this cunt stop standing at an angle, please? He's always at an angle.
Yeah.
He's always looking at you, like from a side angle down.
Yeah.
Like there's
it's
no.
important.
Even his card art in MTG is at an angle, looking down at you. God damn it, man. Look at me directly. I need to see your collar. Oh, actually, I guess I don't. Can I flip this? Can I flip a layer? Surely.
If you make a selection around it, so either Control A to select everything, or just like draw a box around the part you want to flip, and then when you transform it, there's an option to just flip it around entirely. On the left there, underneath your brush sizes. You got it.
There we go. Yeah. We'll go see my parents.
Yep. tax season.
Tax season.
Mm-hmm. In America, it is the tax season.
I would kill to have this man's coat in real life.
How's that look? Yep, that's great. I'm happy with that. Oh boy. Is it tax season over there too? Yeah, that makes sense. That it would just kind of be the same everywhere. Quarterly and such. I have some food that I need to eat. But alas, the screen has returned to me.
They can just look at the little guy for a bit. Eat your food, Bedbug. Important.
I shall doodle for 2 minutes. You've never tried a scone? Scones are okay.
What kind? Sweet or savory?
They're like an accent
things.
piece. You know, it's like
Yeah.
you wouldn't really eat a scone by itself. You eat it like with stuff. Like with a soup or like with tea or something.
Yeah. Cream cakes and scones. With the queen. Cheese scones you have with soup. Sweet scones. I do like a good sweet scone, to be honest, though. Got crystal sugar on it, and normally filled with some kind of fruit. Raisins. Dates, which I'm quite fond of. Because I'm old.
Oh wait. Their nose doesn't connect to their mouth. I just did that instinctually because Benui.
God, can he be more of a smug twat? Oh my God. I love him so much. He's like got permanently a raised eyebrow, like, the problem is, look at the first stuff, like, just fucking, like, look at.
He is very cunty, yes.
Look at this fucking.
His permanent energy is, I'm surrounded by idiots. That's
Me,
that's
Babbo,
his
that's
aura.
me!
Yeah.
Like, look at that face.
Even the first one, the first image with the fucking gay little point he does.
Where's my mouth? Yeah, he's a JoJo villain. He's a JoJo villain in a world that's not prepared for a JoJo villain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's not forget his gay little wave.
Mm-hmm.
That's. I'm gonna put Emmett Selk on my mood board. I need to go on it. I need to get. No, Penny has to wait now. God damn it! I have to wait. Penny has to get to Emmett Selk before designing. Strangles Penny. Get there. Come on.
Oh, Penny's
End of.
Penny's got a ways. Penny's got a ways to go before she meets Emmett.
Or maybe she stops fucking around with Hildebrand. Just shakes. Stop fucking around with Hildebrand. No, I wanted his like collar because it's like a better angle for it.
Ah.
Ah. Hot.
I'm eating something that I don't have like a lot of room to to eat as intended. There you guys go. I showed you my peeb. Please respond. Alright, we're gonna steal colors from this. Around their eye and on their nose. Okay. I need to go back to the video again. Does Peeb have detail in their hands? No, their hands are just nubs.
My nubs.
They don't have like paw pads or any such things. It's a good frame. Alright, there's that then. And everything that is white. Oh. Afragor align. Oh. Uh-huh. Blue. That. Is that all of it? That's all of it. There we go. And what is the inside of your mouth? Oh shit. Just black? Can hear it like in my head, silently watching the cartoon. Alright, yeah, it's just black and they can see their teeth. We can do something like that. There we go. That's it. And then we just need that. There they are. There's my peeb. Now, can I somehow do like an approximation of the Sonic Adventure background? Where's my paintbrush? Yeah, that one. You know, I was intending to swirl this like the background of the Sonic Adventure picture, but I actually kind of like this just like messy paint background. Why isn't it? Eh. Let's see how it looks if I swirl it though. What the fuck? Why is this behaving very weirdly? What? I have no idea what these sliders are doing. Never mind, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the paint. Oh, wait, no, maybe this will do what I want it to do. Yeah, there we go, there we go. That's doing what I want it to do. We need a different blend mode, which means we need this to be something other than white. What if we make it like blue? That's pretty close. Yeah, screen works. Hard light works. Weird that it's not doing anything to the blue side. It's fine. Just go through it like that. There you go. Um... There we go. All right, I'm over. I'm overdoing it. Fuck! Motherfuck! Shit! Fuck! Damn it!
Did you drop more food?
I forgot to turn the time lapse back on after I did the grid. I hate time-lapsing! So we missed the entire peeb.
Well, surprise peep.
Alright, well. That's a peeb, if ever I did see one. So who's next? That's gonna be hard to do, but I have an idea. Need to see these creatures down here. There we go. I need more pictures of this thing. Don't need Peeb anymore. Okay. It's really fucking stupid.
More stupid than what I'm doing? I think not. Oh, you got a point emote back, Bug.
What's that?
You got a point emote.
Yeah. Well, I've had one, but I just
Updated it.
replaced it. Yeah. My point, my laugh, and my hang are all 2.0 now.
Oh, wow. Oh, dear.
Um... It's very dramatic.
Don't know what I'm doing. Bit close.
This is good. I have to do this fucking thing. It's like a Hollow Knight. It's not though.
I think I should play Hollow Knight.
It's a very good game.
I've heard that. I feel like if I like it though, I'm gonna become cracked and try and 100% it. I feel like that might try and kill me.
I 100%ed it.
How you feeling?
It's not that bad, I would say. It wasn't. There are speedrun challenges, but like, I did research and like plotted out, you know, the order in which I was gonna do things, and then I did an run, and I beat the speedrun time that you need to like get the achievement by like 50%. You know, so like, I didn't even need to really think about it. The speed run time for the achievement is not very stringent at all. You do have to run it on, what the fuck is it called? I keep on wanting to say Steel Path, but it's not that. That's Warframe.
Kick in the teeth difficulty.
No, it's the same difficulty. It's just permadeath.
Oh. Oh.
But you only have to quote beat the game on that difficulty, and most of the content in that game is not required to beat the game. So
Right.
you can just like do what's absolutely necessary and just blast through. So really the only danger is like one boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't nearly as hard. Actually, so the hardest part, yeah, you know, that's fair. The Pantheon was hard, and you do need to do that, I think, to get like absolutely everything. Pantheon was difficult. That's fair to say. But most of the achievements that I thought were going to be hard actually weren't. The speedrun was fairly easy, and so was the hardcore mode.
Very thirsty looking. Yeah, it's not good. Oh, that's quite terrifying. I need to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah. This wacky guy, silly fella. This is the entire joke here. These two characters are right next to each other on my bingo sheet. And I don't really know anything about either of them, but they're both weird and noodly bird-based creatures. So they're doing the Spider-Man point meme at each other. That's
Hi. Hi, Bad Bug.
is that what he sounds like?
That's what who he sounds like. You want to know about my problems? Now, Hoodie. Yeah, the guy walked in and went, and he did a bad Mickey Mouse as a joke, and they went, that's it. And he went, no, it's not, right?
That's funny.
Oh, hi, it's me, Hoodie.
That's the
And they're
character
like,
now.
good. They went, that's it. They went, what? No.
I love when they
Don't lock me into this.
when they do shit like that in animation, like when they just do something like out of necessity, and then it's just like, okay, that's just it now. Like fucking Edna from The Incredibles, that's just the director. Like he was meant to.
Oh my god,
like,
is there?
yeah, he was meant to do like stand-in voice lines for just like what he wanted, like from the character, but they like couldn't find someone to cast or something. I don't remember the whole story, but it was intended to be temporary audio, but then they just used it. It's just the director doing his like cunty fashion designer woman voice.
Go busting it up.
Yeah.
No. Well, thank God, somebody to tell my day about. So anyway, I saw a bug. And they slammed the door. Hey. Oh, anyway, so.
And then this guy, he's from some video game, some indie game that I haven't played. It might
Yeah,
not
I've
even
seen
be
it.
out.
I've seen a bunch of him.
Fuck me. My throat. The video game is called Billy Bust Up, and from what I can tell, it's like a Hat Kid like set of genre now.
Yeah.
3D platformer, but specifically focused on like movement tech. And he's like some weird haunted house creature that can like it's very like old cartoon where he just kind of does whatever he wants, you know, like he doesn't obey reality, you know, it just like shit happens.
He got Toon
like
Force.
on his whim. Yeah. So he like morphs and shapes around and just changes form like at will, and he has a musical number boss fight. That's what I know about him. I love the vector eraser.
I gotta figure out what to do with this hand. 'Cause it's very all over the place. Very large hand. This is terrifying to look at.
I like it. It's good.
I think one of the lines I remember mostly from Hootie is "Special delivery, pain," and then he just starts like throwing up. He just starts like throwing up bottles of potions at people.
Oh.
You should watch Shower House. It's very good.
Yeah. I need to get hooked up with one of them there,
Ways to watch it.
Yarharin websites so that I can watch the like 5 things that I want to watch.
Yeah, Ray's got a good Yaha.
I want to watch Owl House. I want to watch Amphibia. I want to watch the Seasons of Infinity Train that I didn't see at Astroma's place. I wouldn't mind watching all of King of the Hill.
I need to watch King of the Hill, I think. I think I'd like it.
I gotta get the get the boys back together and watch the rest of Common Side Effects. That's unrelated to the others, but would recommend new Adult Swim show, Common Side Effects. It's very enjoyable so far.
What's it about?
It's about a guy that discovers like a god mushroom. It's just like a miracle drug. It just like fixes anything. And a like shadow organization of like big pharma that are like after him.
Makes sense.
But Mike Judge plays the CEO of one of the big pharmaceutical companies. He's just like very stupid and doesn't really know what's going on. He's just like he's just a useful idiot, you know. He's there to like be controlled. That's the voice of Hank Hill, among other things. And the officers that the big shadowy organizations send are like really incompetent. so it's funny, you know, that like he's in mortal danger, but it's like these two stupid police officers, kind of like Stroker and Hooch level, like just really dumb officers that they sent after the guy. It's very fun. I like it so far. But you're introduced to the two officers, where one of them is still in the squad car and the other one is like outside buying a hot dog from like a hot dog stand, and they have their earpieces in, right, because they're like agents, and in the car he starts playing the one song from Beetlejuice, you know, the one shake 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 Sonora, that one.
Yeah.
he just starts playing that, and it's like picking up over the earpiece, so the other one that's outside, no one else can hear that music, but he just starts like dancing to it. He's just buying the hot dog. He's just a weirdo, like dancing to nothing, buying a hot dog off the street. He goes back to his car. Or no, that's the what one's a man and one's a woman. So the woman one starts dancing. It's funny. You should watch. Those of you out there looking for something to watch. Feel like fun shows are hard to come by.
Yeah. It does fucking seem like that sometimes. I have no idea how to fix his hair, so I'm just kind of not gonna, and then I'm gonna try and fix it with coloring. That feels like the way I fix it. But other than that, I think that's like the really rough lines done. It looks way less terrifying now I've colored in the inside of his mouth. And giving him age lines. I think that helped break up the horrible death mask of a face he had a minute ago. We'll save now. Yeah, things with weird textures I don't quite know how to draw yet. Like his fur collar and his hair.
Ah. Did that on the wrong layer. Ah. What happened? Hey, Mason.
Made it.
How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show, where we do doodles to try and get you to doodle along. Look at my Sonic Adventure Peeb. Do you like him? What were you doodling today? I know you were doing art of some form. Oh, and then you did Pokemon. What did you draw? And what? there's what Thick's drawing.
Don't worry about what I'm drawing.
New opening screen, hell yeah. How's that coming along?
Thick's trying to figure out where hands go.
Oh my god, we got the Sonic Adventure song. Just, wait, go back. Look, there he is.
Oh, there it is.
But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We're doing some bingo entries today. I have a bingo sheet for this year that I've been working on. But the TLDR is I want to stop working on it. So we're doing like a marathon today of like seeing how many of these things I can do. And then either I'm going to abandon it or we're just going to put it on hold for...
Oh no, bad bug. Well, that's just me. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Right in the middle of my sentence. Rude. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of these. And I want to get this done before the 9th of next month, because that's the 3-year anniversary for ScribbleSupport. And then I want to start studying again. I've been itching to improve more again. See what kind of advancements I can make with my art style. I want to stylize more.
How do I style?
My style.
You're old enough for that. You're old enough for that reference, right? I feel like...
I don't know what that was.
You don't? Oh no. They cannot match my style. You don't know that one?
I'm probably old enough, but I don't know what that is, no. I think I'm older than you, so I should be old enough, but...
Yeah, you are.
yeah,
About.
I don't know what
Chronologically, you're older than I am, but inside, we're all dust.
Yeah. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. Whack! Up on the ceiling again. Yeah, so as what tends to happen when I try to do things quickly, we're primarily focusing on memes. So right now we're drawing, I believe he's called Barnaby from an indie game that I've not played. Oh, to be more clear, all of the characters on my bingo sheet were put there by donators to the Gamers Outreach charity event that I did last October. So a lot of these characters I am largely unfamiliar with, and I'm just turning into funnies because I don't know what else to do with them.
Oh, he's got an earring. Oh, of course. Oh, look at that earring, you. Hello.
Feed Jerry. Yeah, feed Jerry. There they are. So then... I guess, why don't I open this so I can take colors from it. Alright. Yeah.
There we go.
Funny creature.
He also only has one earring,
Emmett?
which is, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
which is just much gayer. I'm pretty sure he does. Looking. Again, it's hard to find him at any angle other than superiously looking down upon you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my bones. Do not save Batbug Doodle's Twitch. Save the. I don't know how you do that.
Boop, bop, beep, boop, beep, bop. There we go.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't say the funny words. Yeah, for those of you just coming in, welcome to the Treehouse. Feel free to hang out if you like. But if you need to raid and run, please do. I do not mind. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. And I'll be here doing doodles. Yep, that's what that guy is shaped like. Oh, that's you. There's the funny owl. Funny owl is 2 colors.
Yep. He moves very weirdly, so I can imagine that they wanted to make his animation as simple as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's very wiggly. He's also a door.
Yeah,
If you didn't know that, he's the door knocker.
I have seen that.
But he's
yeah.
also alive because he leaves the door, and you can see like organs in the door.
Uh-huh.
You're like, He's also a clothesline, and sometimes a weather vane.
Yeah, there's a character like that in Wakfu, where
Yeah.
it's just like the thing
I need to
that
watch
lives
that.
in the house and kind of is the house. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I need to watch Walkthrough. Is that the one with Nox
Yes.
in it?
Mhm.
Or is that, yeah, the one with the time robot who
Mhm.
sasses them constantly? I need to watch that.
I like to just stare at it.
Yeah.
You know, like regardless of the plot. Like I think that show is just beautiful. Animation is crazy.
That's kind of how I feel about like Demon Slayer and the entirety of the Fate series, because the animation gets really popping, but I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It's cool looking though. So I'm almost certain that's the entirety of the Fate Stay series. It's just built up
Pretty
of
colors.
like the animation being really really good. Because I don't think, like, I've talked to people who have followed it and they don't know what's going on. Like, so
there you go. There's Hootie and
I
Barnaby.
don't know what's Hi. Hootie.
So that's 3 things over there.
I wanted to say something really cool and epic, but in a silly voice, but I couldn't think of anything cool and epic in a silly voice to say.
I think it's
I'm
time
sorry,
for
I failed you.
some fucking plock. That's a really good. That's a. Look at this fucking. Look at this guy. There he is.
Oh, that's what I imagine Ray looks
That's
like every
him.
time he joins the call. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh. Is Ray on your bingo board? Because I think we can wipe 2 with 1 stone here.
No, it's not.
I feel like if you I was gonna make a suggestion. You can draw the Pikmin as a repo because you wanted to draw the repo. I feel like a Pikmin repo would be pretty funny. But
I was gonna draw.
like,
I was gonna draw Plock and the Pikmin at the same time because they're like the same shape. I was just gonna draw Plock just kind of being there and a bunch of Pikmin like looking up at it like, are you?
You one of us? I'm afraid, though I must away. My organs are starting to reject me pretty
Okay.
severely. Everyone should follow Bad Bug Doodles on twitch.tv/Bad Bug Doodles.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I just broke your thing.
Nope.
Wow. Kids can tell you the plot of Fate while I'm gone, apparently.
That's what that folder's called. Alright, thanks for coming. Have a good night.
No, thank you for letting me do it with you. I'm going to go die for approximately 2 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everybody.
What is this thing's shape? Weird creature. What could he be doing other than just standing here? That looks like a middle finger. There we go. This is very dumb. What's he thinking about? There should be more down here. What is the stance here? Yeah, there we go. Ah. Hey, Kate. How's the balding gay? You guys getting near the end yet? Do you guys like my Pikmin? Seem like it. 3 more days, hell yeah. We're marathoning before the patch drops. Gotcha. Is it gonna harm your save? I would imagine it wouldn't. That's pretty wild if they're gonna like make people reset. I imagine a lot of people would just because they want to play the new stuff, but you know. Anyway, here's my memes for the day. We got Sonic Adventure Peeb. We got Barnaby and Hootie Spider-Man pointing at one another. And now we're doing Plock and Pikmin. that's what we're doing. I'm doing a bunch of bingo entries today, trying to do like a really fast entries for as many of them as I can. There's my bingo sheet. The anniversary of this show is coming up next month, and I want to be done with this by then because I have like a small thing planned and then something I really want to do after. So trying to knock out a whole bunch of these today. And this is probably what I'll be doing over the next couple of weeks until that anniversary on the 9th of next month. ScribbleSupport. But yeah, this is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. It's meant to be like a after class kind of hangout art room where I like to try and help new artists either by showing them funny things like this that I'm doing to try and motivate them to do some doodles, or answering questions about like art or art programs in general and such. And it's what we do here. Good night, guys. What if we just draw like a face down rock Pikmin over here, just because. What do their heads look like? That's it. They have no faces. It's just eyes on a rock. Gotcha. They have a little leaf too. They have a little flower. There we go. Okay, what if... What if Plock is confused by the face down rock Pikmin? There we go. That's a better composition. Yup. We're going ahead with that. I don't know if the Plock music has come around in my playlist yet. Doing very simple. Yep. There we go. Little fucking thing. Yep, that's the that's the art. Wowie. So profound. What is its meaning? Alright, and what are we on? Some kind of background. Hey, Candy. Nondescript background. My favorite. '90s platformer. Yep. How goes the arting? It sure is going. We're doing something today. I like this Pikmin. Oops. I did see the Thickman. Yes, very good. Very good. color are these guys? We'll do that. You hope I win? Yeah, yeah. We'll see. Oop. So dumb. It's so dumb. There it is, though. There's Plock and Pikmin. All right, so let's give us an update here. We have done all of these. We did Peeb, Hootie and Barnaby, Block, Pikmin. What do we got? We still got quite a bit left. I'm gonna mark these in different colors. I think I'm just gonna do repo PNGs for all of these folk. Maybe not Sketchy or Pepper. I'm not sure if they play repo. I can do repo for them. So that leaves me with Iron Man, this thing, Noodle, Fallon, that's her name. That guy, I don't remember his name. This thing. And Testament. Okay. Repo PNG Iron Man. Yeah. But that wouldn't be for anybody. Like, that wouldn't get used anywhere. Like, it might be kind of funny though. And how many days do I have on ScribbleSupport? I have 3 more weeks after this one. So we still got some time. So what of these pieces would I want to do, like, fully? I think I could come up with something for Fallon. I already have a half-planned one for that fox creature at the top. Do I do comms? Not right now. I do want to open commissions at some point. What's a color I can use here? I want to open commissions at some point, but I have a bunch of shit that I'm trying to get done. I still have, I don't even know how many open emote slots that I need to create for myself. and I have to finish this. So not right now, but I do want to open commissions in the future. So that leaves Laos, that one, Noodle, Iron Man, Testament, and Fox Creature from Ninja Turtles. I have an idea. Me, this guy. And that thing. I need to throw these in a folder somewhere so I can pull them up without hiding my OBS. There we go. There's you. And you. Oops. And we need a Twitch page open. Oh, I can hear myself talking. Twitch page open. Why can I hear myself talking? Oh, go away. There we go. Alapex means fox in Greek. Gotcha. All right, I have an idea. I need to name these. Also, hi, Kaylin. Getting as yeah, I'm getting getting as many done as I can today. Just doing some doodles. I'd really like this project to be done, or at least significantly complete, before the 9th of next month. Because I've been really itching to start another, like, style study. And I think right after the anniversary would be a really good time to do that. And the anniversary is on the 9th. So I want to kick out as many of these bingos as I can, so that I can do the anniversary stream on the 9th and then immediately start another style study. That's the goal. the 9th of May will be episode 156. So there's 52 weeks in a year. So that'll be the 3rd year of ScribbleSupport. Name that meme. There we go. Okay, Fury, see ya. Alright. Now how do we make this dungeon meshy boy? don't know if this is gonna be recognizable. It's kind of whatever. Sure. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Uh-huh. There he is. It's Mr. Dungeon Meshy. Oh boy. It's not quite correct. It's a little better. Yeah. That's better. line. Color. And what's gonna be in there? Like skin, hair, metal, leather. All right. Away we go. Oop. Back my beloved vector eraser. Ah, damn it. Why only sometimes it like gets up to the intersection that I want it to erase to, and other times it goes like just a little bit over like that. Boy, I sure wish that was consistent. Hey, Jeannie. This be a good time for a redeem? What kind of redeem? Doodle? Yeah, you can do that whenever you want. I'm not gonna do it right now if that's what you mean. I generally do those on Doodle Days on Discord on Saturdays. But yeah, you can do those whenever you want. Shantae. Yeah. Where have I been recording? Actually, I think I finished all of my doodle redeems. Ah, there we go. Shantae. All right. Thank you. I will work on that when I find the time. Probably tomorrow. Ah. Hey, Tots. Ugh. Arts. Yeah. Memes today, mostly. What color are his eyes? Yellow. Rare block? Yeah, it's block. Oh, I never colored the Pikmin's flower. I think it's purple. Is it purple? Ah. It is indeed purple. Yeah, okay. Make that our reference. There he is. We don't need you anymore. Oh, what the fuck kind of weird artifacting? Whatever. Yeah, why don't we just a little bit of color separation there. Yeah. I'm doing okay, Tots. How are you doing? I just went and did all that on the same layer, you know, who cares? Who cares? Oh boy, if I could do curves to save my life. There we go. Waking up from a nap? Yeah, I saw the the Thickman. It's very good. Speaking of Shantae. There he is. What do we do for this? Do I have like a... Not really, huh? Maybe under here? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That should just about do. Do that. We can do a little... Ooh, maybe not that. Yeah, I don't like the... I was trying to give it like a vignette kind of deal. I don't like it. Don't like it. All right, there's that. Little fucking thing. Wow. All right. That leaves Noodle, Alapex, and Testament. And then I might try and... Oh, and Iron Man. Then I might try and do a full piece for Fallon and the Fox thing. Maybe. I, however, have 0 ideas for any of these. Well, aside from Fallon and the fox thing. Alapex is like a ninja of some description. Maybe try and find some ninja-esque pose for her. I saved something for Noodle. What do I have sitting for Noodle? I just took a bunch of pictures of her different designs. Alright, I have a vague idea for Noodle. We can do something quick for Noodle. My desktop is becoming a mess, though. I no longer need you open. I need you. I no longer need you open. Alright, there we go. We have ads coming, though, and I kind of need to use the restroom, and I want to try and finish wolfing down my food. So I'm going to go AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes. Get up, stretch your legs. Oh, there go the ads. We'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. What? way back. Let me get off the ceiling too. Wow. Way back. Alrighty. I had an idea in my head. Oh yeah, we're doing noodle. Noodle. I have a frame from one of the music videos that I like her in, and we're just gonna try and do like a paint of that, like what we did for Cedar on Zyler's stream yesterday. So let's get me a like minimal palette here. Was it 5 colors? What did we just do yesterday? Peace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 colors. There's our 5 colors. Put those right over there. And then yesterday I kind of cheated and added a 6th color just for the background to contrast everything. So I think we can do that again. Oh, actually we need, oh shit, we need another, you know, we're just gonna, I'm just gonna say these glasses are not part of the palette, because those are the only thing that are that color in that entire frame, because we need the skirt slash hair color to exist. Because there's not even a rule that says it needs to be 5 colors. Hello? Oh, I'm a fool. All right. So what color is the background? We can go with that. This color, I think. This like maroon. Or you know, why don't we just try and block it out? Let's get her in there first. Try and very roughly block her in. Where's her torso? Be like here. she's standing. That. Her hips are here. Leg. Other leg. Did we cut her off a little bit too tall? It's much more this way. That's about right. A little bit smaller there. Skirt a little longer. Just ignore that. Her weird head shape. Something around there. That's something. That looks like noodle, right? Yeah. I think I actually drew her head a little too big compared to the rest of her. Oop. There she is. There we go. We have a sketch. Just give me some colors here to look around with. Just do a very simple block in of the background. There's the clock music, by the way. That's a weird... like that. Paintbrush. All right. That was a dumb thing to do, actually. We should do the black first. don't need this whole thing detailed out. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let me just mask all that out. There we go. And now we try and paint. Actually, I should, let's just do that, just in case we need to mask something out. Okay. Barring any major mistakes. If I should do the shading as well to try and hit the shadow and light color. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing. We're just doing it. That'll do that. Next major shapes. I guess actually I probably should have done the hair first. we go. It's really funky looking. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, skirt is also this color. Yep. Do the big ol' coat last. I don't know how that's gonna hold up when I take the sketch away. We will see. Yeah, that works. Trying to be clever about when I let up on the pressure, so I can kind of manipulate the hue that I'm using to just give a little bit more separation to these shapes. Oh, and I went and colored over her hand. It's fine. There's not a point in doing that. We're gonna go over that with the colors. Let's do that now. Now I can go through with this. Yeah, there we go. That came out pretty good. All right. That does that one. So now we're down to let's redo this here to freshen up our view. So these are all VTubers. And I can probably get away with doing most of them by turning them into repo creatures. We have done... Hooey. Okay. Oh, my stream deck just died. Damn it. And then I have ideas for full pieces for this one and maybe this one. So that just leaves Iron Man, Alapex, and Testament. Yeah, that was Astro's Redeem. There you go. There's your noodle. Painterly noodle. Oh wait, I forgot the other side of the doorknob. Yeah. Based on that. I got no dang ideas in my head for these last three that I could sketch out quickly. So I think maybe what we might do is end a little early, and I'll just spend the rest of the night, like, hunting for poses for these. Perhaps what I do. But actually, you know, so yeah, I think we're gonna end with this for tonight, but I'm not gonna end stream yet. I will do at least a couple of the repos, but I think I'm gonna stop with the bingoing for now until I have some ideas with what to do for the last few, and maybe we can finish that next week and be all done. Wouldn't that be crazy? Bingo scratch off. That's what we'll call that. Save that for later. Ah. Logar, hello, welcome in. Confess your sins. I said a swear. I can't shout you out because my stream deck just crashed and I hadn't restarted it yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hop. Oh, there it is. You were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Today I am rapid fire trying to complete my bingo sheet here. Here's the bingo sheet. We've just been doing funny little doodles and memes. I'm a big fan of Sonic Adventure Peeb and Painted Noodle from Gorillaz. The others are kind of mid IMO, but it's fine. That's fine. They're fine. We were just about to start doing something else, though, because I have run out of ideas for doodling bingo entries today. So I'm about to turn a bunch of my friends into funny little repo robots. That's what we're about to do here. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse, everybody. For those of you that wish to hang out, I invite you to do so. But if the rest of you wanna head out, I don't mind raid and run. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Take a break from the stream that you just came from, you know? Where have I saved that there repo? There we are. Right. This one. We need our timeline open. But yeah, we need our head open. But check it out. This is what I built a couple weeks ago. Little idle wiggling. But I built it in such a way where it's modular and updates on the fly. So if I added my friend Bere's horns, for instance, it just updates. There it goes. So I'm gonna turn a bunch of my friends into funny repo robots. That's what we're doing now. So, who's on the list? Thick first. Oh, I actually do still need the, bingo. The bingo sheet. For the purposes of stealing people's colors.
It's me, the manifestation of your poor choices.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. I'm about to start repoing people.
I thought earlier I heard you say repo, and I was like, is Peppa gonna play repo? And then you were like, oh no, I'm making the repo PNGs. And I was like, that's better, that's fine.
Yeah, we don't play games on Friday.
I know.
I need all these funny little
God, I can dream
documents open.
sometimes, Bad Bug.
Yeah, we gotta schedule some time for repoing. Maybe Sunday. You guys available on Sunday? Does Astro stream on Sunday?
Astro could stream repo. Nerdy vote.
True. It's a good emote.
Every emo Alpine has is fucking glorious.
Put you all the way at the end. There we go. Thick eyes. That's a good one too. I like that one.
I don't want to do my taxes.
Oh wait. Need to do the whole eye. That'll do. And then I think Thick just gets their, like, funny bones. Their funny head bones. Oops. Bap, 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 bap. Okay. I'll cut that one out. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. And then we just go in here, like show. Like that. There we go. There's Thick. There they are. Oh, egg.
There's bloody thick in it.
It's egg time.
He's fucking thick.
I just heard myself say that and it freaked me out. I had to mute stream for it.
You're like, who the fuck was that? An upside down man.
How the fuck did you get here, mate?
I fucking get him, right?
Yeah, there you go, yeah, man.
Oh my god, you wanna know what I did to I've wasted my first day off on nonsense.
I'm trying to think of what is considered nonsense for you.
Hold on. Okay, well, you didn't go for the throat, man. Fucked up, Astra. Fucked up. Remember that like really nice like customizable model that came out like a little while ago? The lady one, the sweet one.
Yeah.
I spent time and I was bored, so I edited the textures.
Export.
I think
guess
she
we
came out
do
very cute.
these as image sequences. Probably be best. Oh no.
Nice pants.
Hit my pants, thanks.
They are 30 FPS, I do believe. Is that the whole of them? I think. Be 2 seconds plus 30 frames. Yeah, 3-second loop, right? I think. Oh. I pressed OK. Lord only knows where this is exporting to. I forgot to change the
Twilight
directory.
Zone.
Where did you go? Into my approaching animation folder. Oops. Let's pop that open now and delete the many fix that now exist. Okay. Now we make a new folder. Just put it in here with the rest of them, I suppose. So we have thick. Just a small repo guy, yeah. Soul fella.
Small little repo
Speaking
creature.
and idle.
I don't remember what pen I was using. No. It's fucking Jover, man. It's fucking Jover.
And who else? Oh, can get rid of that noodle. On my bingo sheet, who's getting repoed? I don't know if Pepper plays this game. So, Minnie definitely. Raz.
Can you make an entirely new one for Raz and it's a square?
Just redo the entire template. Make it a cube.
Yeah, please.
For the bit, for the bit.
Okay. Idle. Speaking. Boop. Boop. All right. Yeah, 4 of them. That should be enough for a day, I feel. So you thick speaking export. Yeah, my Sunday, Astro.
Your Sunday. I'm not here your Sunday.
Dang.
Oh.
I'm free later in the week. Pretty much the entire end of the week. My Wednesday onwards.
Mm-hmm.
So that's our Tuesday, question?
Yes.
Whoops.
I think I have Tuesday off, but I think I work like. Well, no, I have Wednesday off. I work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
All right.
I must become unemployed again so I can spend time with my friends.
We have exports. Let's see if they actually work before I bother doing everyone else's. That's 90 files. Oh boy. They're pretty small though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Question. What's happening on Sunday? I was just trying to find a day where Ray and Astro are available to play Repo. Sunday is not it. Alright, from 1 to 90, delay time 1, loop count 0, don't stack frames, make GIF. Do it work, do it loop, do funny. Very slow. Can I export GIFs with Blender? I'm so tired of using like a million. Wait, they changed the CSP one. Can I do animated
if it
GIFs with
worked.
transparent backgrounds yet? Is that a thing I
I
can do?
don't know. I really don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Or maybe yes, but it's shit? I don't know.
We gonna try.
Nothing ever works. No program is good.
God forbid you pay for a program and it
Just
actually works.
destroy computers. Return to Steam-powered calculators, I don't know.
Return to steam-powered giraffes.
Sure. Isn't that a band?
Yes. Leave me alone, Astro. All right. You're not gonna laugh at my jokes. Don't acknowledge them, okay?
Ooh, it do look stinky. Look at that dithering. Oh,
Oh.
look at it go.
It's charming.
Look at it go. And they got crust
Oh.
on the outer edges too
Was-
for some reason. God
Was
damn
there
it.
export settings, or was that
Barely.
Hmm. Thanks,
Let's-
Clip Studio.
Let's see what happens if I turn that off. Yeah, there's not even like a quality.
Is
setting.
it exporting at low pixels
I don't know.
ratio?
Oh, it might be scaling down actually.
I feel like I remember that.
Okay,
happening to me.
okay. All right, that's better. It's got a really crispy outline, but you know, these are gonna be Fugies anyway. They're gonna be like that size on screen, so it kind of don't really matter.
It don't matter. None of
Yeah,
this matters.
I normally do that too, Cloud, but for some reason now this is what I get when I do that. It's playing back at like 1/4 speed, and that's like as slow as as low as I can make the frame delay. So like, this is as fast as it can go, and it's doing that. I don't know why.
Huh.
And I'm tired of like uploading this and then having to go like into here and changing it further. Now it's way too fast. And now it's like skipping frames. You know, like it used to be fine just throwing the, oh god, now it just changed like on the fly. So is it loading? Is that why it's being weird?
Maybe.
I don't know. Point is, I don't want to fuck with this for every export. So I'm trying to not do that. To get it to just work out of Clip Studio would be ideal. But so where is it going out of bounds here? Is it just on the body? It's just on the body. Okay, good. That makes things simple. So it's just in this file somewhere. I need to like shave off. Oh, right. And I need to fucking turn off the keyframes for all that. It's annoying. Yeah. Is there a fast way I can do this? I can't think of it. What if I grab all the lines and then I shrink that selection? No. Let's get all the internal shape. Okay. And we're gonna flip that selection. And then we're gonna expand that selection by like 3 pixels. There we go. Now press delete. And I'll hope that that just works. I need to re-enable all the keyframes, which I do by doing that. Then this. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. There's something. So now, if I try exporting that again, yeah, and let's give it the full resolution. 850 by 650. Yes. Do you look terrible? Actually, you look pretty good. Look at that. Wowie. All right, so there's our export settings, and I fixed the crust along the edges. So there's Thick's idle, and then we need to switch to the speaking timeline, and we need to switch to the derpy eyeballs. And now we export that. Thick speaking. Why did it go back down in resolution? The world may never know. All right, and then we just have to stare at these for a little while and make sure that they loop properly. Speaking. I'm not noticing a seam in that. Or that. I think we're good. All right.
Yay.
Now I can start cranking out the variants. Wah, 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 wah. All right, so that's thick. Mini. Mini. Should we just make her green?
Make the
Maybe
bottom
we-
half chicken colored and the top half green.
Yeah, I might do that actually.
Is that image of hold on? Is that a? Is Minnie riding the chicken? Hold on. Is that
Minnie
a
is
chicken?
riding the chicken.
A chicken.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I'm getting a brain pause. I'll kill you.
Can I do that here? I guess. It's not gonna work because it has keyframes enabled. Piss and shit. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. Mini color 2. Descrunkle, okay. Wow. Oh yeah. Then if I just turn, I hate how it. Turning off keyframes to a folder also turns off keyframes to all of the objects in the folder. Even though, you know, they're like separately keyframed. I just want to turn off the main folder, but that makes me turn everything off, so then I have to turn everything back on every time I do that. Stinky! Alright, how do we make this into mini? Big ears?
Yeah.
Maybe an eggshell, like on the top?
What are they called? A grapple? What was a chicken's thing called?
A waddle?
A waddle?
They're called waddles, yeah.
Ain't that what the duck did?
Yeah. What size? 7. Okay. Yep. Okay. Why is there a... What the heck? That'll do. Ooh. I guess that's fine. We'll just delete from it. Very sad looking goblin. It kind of looks more like Joe Cat's little fucking thing more than Minnie. I gotta add her
It
hair.
really reminded me of something, but I don't know what.
I gotta add her hair or egg element, chicken element.
Hmm.
That helps, I feel. And her hair is like off-white. Oop. Right. Fill that. Yeah. That looks a bit more mini-like, right?
Hmm. I'd say so.
Yeah, that's better. And actually, I think we'll make her lower body color her like apron color rather than the chicken color. Which means I need to turn off the fucking... Can I do that? Okay, never mind, I can do that. There we go. There we go, now it's mini. Export GIF. Mini speaking. I don't know why it keeps on lowering its resolution down. Okay, we go back to the idle. We put on the normal eyes, little wandering eyeballs. Mini idle. It lowered the quality again. Okay. just go verify that that worked. Stupid little thing. Little fucking creature.
Ding.
Yep. Alright, that works great. Okay, cool. There's Minnie. Guess let's do Raz. Yeah, I guess we'll just make Raz's body color like that. His eyes are purple.
Purple.
There we go. Now Raz, I think we just give hair and ears.
Yeah, I think so. Ears.
Ears. I'm thinking like that. Did that on the wrong fucking layer.
How dare you?
That'll do. Let me do... Oops. Why is that? Oh, right. steal that color right there. And that worked out well. Let's do the same thing here. Shrink by 1, invert. There we go.
Be back in a sec.
There you go, it's Raz. I like that one a lot. Raz idle. Change the fucking resolution. Raz speaking. All right. Do I have... I do. A ref sheet of the mooned creature. What color would she be? Probably purple. You like this color? Hey Ray, you alive?
Yes, hello.
You've played Repo with Moon.
Yes.
What color is she?
Purple.
Purple. Like her
Purple,
hair.
yeah. Yeah. She actually uses, I think she's used like a little repo model. I can get a screenshot of the repo model.
Hmm.
And so you can get the specific color that she's used. Hold on. Purple. Where is the repo model? The broadcast.
All right, so I guess we just do the obvious. Yeah, we just give her a big hat.
Big ol' witch hat. I can't find the little repo model she used. I don't think she actually used it during the stream. I think she just played around with it. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Where is it? Slams my hand on the desk really hard. I found it. Ah, yes.
Gotta draw her little vines and such.
I'll put it in the stream chat.
Okay. Oh, okay. She went like. All right. It's more like that. And without the dark sclera. And she used like a glowy magenta color. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Make that a separate layer to make our lives easier. You and you. Shrink by 1 pixel. Invert. There we go. And then I guess just round pen size 7. That'll do. Take color. Oh wait, the moon's not green. Let's do that. Did I do a stupid thing? I sure did. Shit.
Oh my god, there's 2 orbs.
Fucking Orban.
Orban? I'm filling my house's water supply with Orbeez. I'm Orban.
Filling my bathtub. I live on the top floor of an apartment building.
I think I saw a video of a French guy who did that.
Yeah.
In like the toilet and the bath. That's wild.
There you go.
Mud.
It's Moon.
Wow, that's actually so cute. Actually, what the heck? The powered jeweled.
Moon. Speaking. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Where the eye holes? There. Moon.
Intense steel, chicken jockey. I'm
blowing you up with my mind.
You're just a hater, man.
How was your cinema experience, Barry?
It was all adults. I did not see a single child in sight. No one threw popcorn, thank God.
That's good.
We had the nice recliner seats. Actually, it was pretty good.
Oh. Did you?
Also, there was like 4D
ovation?
sound. I did not give us any innovation, but me and my friend wore our diamond helmets the entire film.
Nice.
And when he said chicken jockey, I think the entire theater actually did scream chicken jockey.
As you
And
do.
then the row behind me just kept going absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Absolutely.
It was very good. It was very funny.
Someone at the one before the one I saw was wearing like it was like plastic laminate, and they'd gotten Minecraft text like of their usernames on that, and they were wearing it like
That's so smart.
like a hat thing,
Oh,
like a name tag above their
like
head.
Super
I was like,
Pie
that's pretty
64.
cool.
The dedicated Minecraft wham, dude.
Okay, Minecraft. How much
many-
wham?
How many?
I feel
How
so
much
bad for that
dedicated
kid.
Wham? Super Pie 64, dude.
dedicated web or
Well, they didn't reference it.
Flint and steel, oh, chicken
Alright.
jockey.
So we did moon.
I thought you were just gonna go. All right, shut up.
Okay.
I would accept
Fucking
it. I would
stop
accept it.
We did thick. We did mini. We did Raz.
Oh, Astra, can I inquire? Were the worst parts of that movie every single time Jack Black sang for you as well?
Are you dissing la 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 chicken?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am. It is stuck in my head though, so I think it's effective.
I haven't seen the movie,
This is
nor
in-
do I really wish to. I would watch it for free with
No, but we should
friends,
watch
as I would do basically with anything. But I am smugly satisfied in my assumption that the majority of the movie's content is just going to be Jack Black pointing at an item from Minecraft and naming the item from Minecraft.
Correct. Pretty much. These guys are the villagers. They love crushing love.
I love Crushing Love. Yeah, my Jack Black, my goat is washed, dude. I used to have such a huge crush on Jack Black when I was like a kid. I was like, oh, he's so cool, and now I'm just like, he's so washed, bro. My goat is washed.
And I can't
Apparently,
blame him.
this is
He's
like a
just getting
crazy
money.
friend
He's
of a
getting
friend
money
of a
for his
friend.
family. They keep paying him to do stupid shit, so he's like, yeah, okay.
He has plenty of money for his family. He's Jack Black.
Apparently, my friend's friend, who's friends with another friend's dad, did
Whoa.
like some of the sound work for the music of that movie, and he hated working on the songs in it.
That's really funny.
I know that's the most like detached knowledge ever, but I believe it.
Okay, so
Real.
I need to verify if Pepper or Sketchy have any interest in playing Repo. I don't think I'm friends with them, and the people who I know that are dead right now. So
They died.
Oh my god, they're fucking dead.
I'm just gonna go to both of their Twitch pages on the off chance that
Okay, and I have every card in the book.
shut up, Twitch. On the off chance that either of them have already played Repo.
Let me see.
That's not how you spell Sketchy's username. Does she have underscores? Yeah, she do. There she is.
Astra, did you pick up on any gay subtext between two characters in that movie?
That wasn't subtext.
Sketchy
That was
doesn't
bold
save her
text, dude.
VODs.
You're right. You know you're right. I'm sorry.
They actually 69'd on screen. It happened.
you're so right. Steve grabbed the cheek, bro. Full cheekage.
Pepper has played Repo. Check out this Repo stream from 7 days ago. Cool. So I can Rapipo Pepper,
Whoa.
and we'll just
Rapipo.
follow up with Sketchy later. Oh no, I need to make a unique one for Pepper though. She only got one eye. No.
Oh.
I'm
could
gonna
always
do an
have one of the
overlay where one
eyeballs
of them's just off, because the light the eyes are lights, right? So one of them's just gonna be broken. That's how we'll do it.
La 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 la. Fuck you, Astro. stuck in my head
Oh,
now.
God. I keep forgetting Sketchy is Australian. I've only spoken to Sketchy,
Sketchy
like,
is
once.
Australian, yeah.
Bloody hell, what?
The fact you're doing it, mate.
Astro, guess what they're adding into to Rust? They're adding in boomerangs.
Really?
Yeah. They're adding like
Is
a
there
whole
multiple
jungle
tiers?
biome. What? I don't know. I only seen like the one.
They should let me make a diamond boomerang and Rust, even though that
I don't
makes
even
zero
there's diamond
sense.
in Rust, bro.
Because it's a sandbox game, and all sandbox games are like Minecraft.
I'm gonna hit you with my car.
Do you know about Barony, Astrophel?
I know of Barony, I think. Barony.
It's a weird little like multiplayer
No, I don't.
dungeon crawler like voxel thing.
Oh.
It's absolutely nothing like Minecraft, but because things are made out of cubes, it is like Minecraft. So the developer, it's a dungeon crawler, so there's, you know, like loot to be found and like little secret rooms to be like dug into or blown open or whatever, right? They hid a whole bunch of just like literally Minecraft pickaxes, like as if you threw it on the floor, you know, like the thing that just floats there and spins. They added a bunch of Minecraft pickaxes to the game that if you manage to find it, they're all like hidden in like nonsense places. If you manage to find it and interact with it, it just plays you a random comment from some user that's saying the game is ripping off Minecraft.
That's so fucking funny.
That's really funny.
That's awesome. This game looks cool.
It's pretty fun, yeah.
Do we know people who plays this?
Raz and
Plays
Scath
this?
and Thick.
I've probably seen
And-
it
and
come
me.
up in like the Steam friends are playing thing. Interesting.
You do it here. Just black out one eye. All right, and hair, ponytail. Can I get the tusks in there somehow? They should stay on the bottom. Ooh. Yeah, I could do that. That wouldn't be too much effort. Get rid of that. We have an unnamed layer somewhere. No, we don't. I lied. I just have to go like down here. Can do that real quick. Beep, 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 beep.
Bop, 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 bop. I was a big fan of your Sonic Adventure 2 Peeb.
Yeah. There we go. There we go, that works. Alright. I just need something on their head. Do we do the hair? Maybe we do like one big eyebrow. And the headband. Well, we gave Minnie and Raz hair. I was gonna say it would look weird if they had hair, but I've already done that.
You could do the
so-
headband, baby.
Yeah. Hmm. Now it looks like a Dracula flow.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll do hair. What's her hair look like?
Dracula flow pepper. Yeah.
Oh, actually,
I'm trying so
I
hard
could
to come
just
up
make
with a Repo Dracula flow.
I could
Can't.
make the hair like cover the one eye.
The giant head ain't got nothing on my head. I don't know. That's some Dracula flow type
Give
shit.
me
he's
giant
doing.
head is the one I'm giving.
It's all- Does it mean he's giving head or he has a bit? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Don't worry about it.
I ain't a semantics person. I don't care what that kind of.
That's a bun. Oh, and I used her hair color for her body already. Fuck. No, wait, no, I didn't. I used the pink, didn't I? Is that the... this color? No, that's not that color. Whoops. It's the color I meant to use, and then I didn't. There we go. There we go. There's Pepper.
It's Pepper.
Pepper. You know, maybe I'll just make that eyeball just colored like the hair. That'd be too distracting. Can I get that? Oh, that's not. That's why it wasn't showing up. I see. Just do that. Just cut the whole thing out. Yeah, that looks less conspicuous. That'll do.
Nice.
Animation. I didn't make a folder for Pepper yet. Pepper. Pepper idle. Pepper speaking. Very good, very good, very good. All right. That's Pepper. So we need to find out if Sketchy plays Repo. Or has interest in playing Repo. And then I just have Iron Man, Testament, and Alapex. And I have, what, 3? Yeah, I have 3 more streams after this one. So I could try and do the full piece that I planned for this creature and maybe one for Fallon. I don't really have an idea, but I would like to draw Fallon.
Saw her eating a big mushroom.
Draw her sinking into lava.
Like Bowser.
Draw her getting Goomba stomped by somebody.
Testament.
Yeah, I have no ideas for Iron Man Testament or Alapex. I have a concept for Alapex, and it's just, she's like a ninja, so I just have to find some like ninja pose, you know, to draw her in. But I have nothing in my head for Testament or Iron Man. Don't know.
I'm not coming back, actually. Never mind. I stopped myself very quickly. I was gonna say Iron Man biting the curb in 4K. I don't like Iron Man. Look, Iron Man! He's a bitch!
Iron Man's like okay, I guess. The movies were alright.
But could I throw rocks at him?
They can be blamed for the marvelization of the fucking universe, though, so.
Yeah, but he went robot rock, and it was pretty cool.
Yeah. That's that. I think I might just do a couple more variants for people that I know who play Repo, and then we'll call it a day. So we did I export Ray? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. But we have Ray. So Ray, I did Thick. We need to do Astro, Giz, and Scaff.
Well,
And then I think we'll be done for the day. Do I have a picture of Giz laying around? I drew Giz for bingo last year. There they are. Giz ref. Yeah. Copy that. You don't have weird sclera? No, you don't. Alright. This wild ass mohawk.
very powerful.
Make sure that I don't go out of the bounds that I have animated to fit. Yeah, that works. Oop. Do they make repo bots with legs? Oh, you like Giz? Yeah. No.
Do they make repo bots with legs like that? Then they would be able to retract into themselves.
They wouldn't be able to sneak around because of the clap of their repo cheeks would be alerting the monsters.
Literally. Fucking Jesus Christ. Rapster, I'm sending this to you. Fuck you.
What?
Fuck you, I'm sending this to you because it was just funny.
Okay.
They got me, bro. They got me. So stupid.
Am I allowed to block
Yeah,
you?
it'll do.
No. You can't do that. You're not allowed to.
I forgot that Pepper's tusks were in there, but they actually kind of work.
Doesn't Giz have a tusk though?
Giz does have an tusk. I need to
And singular tusk.
mask out.
More people should have tusks. I've been saying this for years.
Mm-hmm.
They're so stupid looking. There you go, Giz.
There they are.
When Giz hears any sound in the background. That was good. You'd make me funny. Give me the funny.
It's funny, I like it.
I still gotta make my Pathfinder thing. Brain
I have
too
mine in
full.
my brain, but I haven't drawn it out of the one. Sorry, something happened to me there. Fell apart. Who up?
Not me.
Oh.
Gives. There they are. Good, yes. Alright, we did Giz. Astro, what color would you be? Sweater color?
Probably sweater color. I think that makes sense.
I don't think I have
My
a ref of you.
I can grab one. Okay, this is not a recent one, but this is close enough. It's good. The same as my model. I went into the 2024 folder to find that, and I didn't find it, and I was like, oh no, it's further back. Oh.
Okay, how can I do this? Hey, Chug.
Hi, Chug.
Mellow.
Hi, I'm new. Kills you with my mind.
Whoa.
End your life with the power of my thought.
Shit, I animated that on its own, didn't I? Ooh, I did. If we duplicate that. Please just work.
Mm.
It didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, how come the keyframes did not duplicate? Oh, why didn't they duplicate?
Hey, P-Brain, you duplicate?
Fuck. I don't suppose it will let me copy these, will it? Oh, it did. That work? Yay! Okay, cool. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. That. Shit. And that. Ha ba ba. You know when you turn your friends into silly little robots? Silly little freaks.
What? What happened?
Yeah. Oh my god, sun, new color.
Wow.
Your sun just dropped.
New sun just dropped? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Sun, would you like a funny ropeepo? Ropo-peepo-peepo-po-peepo?
Poppy, 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 pop. I really just look back and you're making the mouth the inside of that.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
Back.
Fuck my gemstones. My gems.
Fuck my gems and jewels!
Fuck my cart. All my goods. They're everywhere. The monsters, the little bomb skulls, they're here. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, the duck is back!
This stupid fucking duck.
It's too much for one Kelly pillar to take.
Too much for one little robobot to take. Oh.
Only if it's not
Me
inconvenient.
when
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a little repo bot.
I'm just row people in all my friends right now. That's what we're doing. I think it'd be too grainy if I added the stars to the hair. I think that might just be it right there.
Yeah, it's not overly important. You forgot the blue on the hair tuft, actually.
Fuck you, idiot.
Did I
It's
forget
so
something?
stupid. I love
Oh
it.
yeah, you have a little. You tried to take a drink and you forgot that your hair was there.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, don't see what. Yeah.
I was drinking from the tap after brushing my teeth, and my hair got all wet.
Concept side quest, yeah. Can you send me I won't show it on stream. Can you send me a picture of your whole ass self so that I can take colors from it, son?
What about Sun's half-ass self?
No.
No.
You just have the PNG. Okay. Could you put that in stream chat, please? Oh wait, I forgot to do the other set of eyes.
La 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 la. I don't. What the fuck? I'm gonna start swinging. I'm trying to like split a GIF into frames. And I've done it before, where it'll be like a PNG. I don't remember how I did that, but it just saving as like GIFs, and I'm like, I'm gonna start putting it.
I think you can use EasyGIF to do that.
Oh, there we go. I'll put images in PNG format. I don't have to fucking lose it. I think it should just do that by default as well. I should have to select to output as that. Thank you, EasyGIF. Fucker.
Astro speaking. Oh shit, sun's dead. Fell into a black hole.
There it goes.
All right. Asked Waffle. There he goes.
That's me.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
Yes. Yes. Alright, that's Astro. We still need to export Ray.
Thank
Let's
you.
do that before I keep forgetting.
Doodles.
Oh, I didn't say. Oh, no, wait. Ray's color is the default one. That's the first one that I did. Yeah.
That's right. I'm pretty special.
Well, I'm something of a special myself.
I'm a special little boy.
Aren't your eyes like something different now? Fuck.
Whose?
Yours. I think. Do I have you in here? Have I imprisoned you in my tiny cube? Yes.
Maybe.
Have I imprisoned you in my tiny cube?
Yeah.
I don't even know what my eyes are anymore, man.
Let him
I ain't
out.
even real.
Ooh, that does not work. What if I bring that in here for now and then I outline this in black? That kind of works. Or should I just use the inner color instead? Yeah, that works better.
Nice.
We can put back the Giz Tusk for you also. That works.
Messiah has gifted me the gift of teeth inch.
And there's your crystals. There you are, there's Ray. Little fucking thing.
I'm just a little thing.
Little guy.
Little guy TM.
It's Ray. Idle. Boy, I sure wish it would stop changing the output resolution for no reason. It keeps on changing it back to the exact same thing, which suggests that there's some kind of default that it's pulling from, but it gives me no option to change my export settings. Teehee. Oh wait, I have to do that to get the circles. Yeah, there we go. All right, there's Ray.
Yippee!
We need Scath and Sun.
Like how so many of our friends have tasks. Me, Giz, Peeper, Scav.
Yeah.
The people crave tasks.
What am I gonna do to Sun? How am I gonna... I have to give him giant eyes. That's like... it's like... his only head characteristic. Give him the ears and the big giant eyes. Little teeths.
Good luck having them.
Give me this thing. I'm stealing you.
Why the fuck? God damn it. I need people to not add me as favorites for their streams. I don't want to knock. I am not the guy who knocks. Don't give me this. Take it away. Take it away from me.
All right. I don't know what to do. How do I make this a U? Guess we'll start with this. Give you your little thing. Except I did it on the wrong layer.
I like that me and Bayray spin around to look at each other and then look away.
I get nervous. We're like a sun and a planet, or a moon and a planet. I don't. Yeah, a planet and a moon. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I got there eventually.
You did it.
Yay! Are you proud of me?
Yeah.
Good, good. My rouge is working.
Forcing all your friend. As if I knew how to draw before. Haha, haha, I got him.
We're signing the contract. We're learning.
I don't remember how to draw, like, anything. I have to look up references every time for everybody. Even my OCs. Ah, shit. Scaff, put a picture of you in the stream chat so that I can steal your colors. Like that one Kirby villain. That looks awful. Oh, could I give you a little tail? Is that a thing I can do somehow without breaking everything? I don't know if I can do that. That should give you the face heart.
The fart.
Yeah. No, that's the sclera. Where's the body color? There it is. There it is. All right. And yeah, teeths, little teeths. There you are. All right. I think the eyes maybe just. Do we just do this? Yeah, that works, I guess.
So cute. What the fuck?
Why don't we do your little paws too? Should we do a little nose? Hey, Jello. Yeah, we do a little nose. And we can do little tippies. Like your paws have. Yeah, there you are. That's you. All right. I'm happy with that. That's Sun speaking. And Sun idle. Okay. You've been rope-epoed.
People.
Now we just gotta do Scath, and then I think I've hit all of my friends that I know play this game. I think. Maybe.
Maybe.
I kidnapped Scath.
I'm sure you could figure out 20 other people if you tried.
Yeah, probably.
Where's
Need
my
the specific
my
goblin
repo
color.
bush boy?
Get rid of that. That. Did I make them up here? Yes, I did. Cool. We can go back to normal. Scath has teal eyes. We will bump that up a little bit. Like there. Oop. I have an unnamed layer. That layer do anything? Oh, it did. Okay, Scath has 2 tusks, so we can just turn the pepper ones back on. That works for Scath too.
That is the dumbest picture I've ever fucking seen. Evanescence got a Dante body pillow. It's so stupid. He looks so stupid. He's so stupid. I fucking hate him.
I hate. Don't even get me started.
I don't like him. I don't think I'm gonna watch the Devil May Cry anime.
From everything I've seen, I also don't want to watch it.
They made him to a VTuber.
They did. Ugh.
How could they do this to him?
Devil May Cry, yes.
Yeah.
Hard-hitting war on terror, political commentary, and lady says fuck a whole lot. Yes, yes. This is good.
What? War on What are they? Fucking blow up the Twin Towers in the anime? What?
No. America goes into hell, and some of the demons are good, and they start shooting demons.
I think they should
I
blow
see.
him. I think they should do that.
And one of the main things of the original games is that Sparta, like, rejected demons to save humanity, and there's, like, barely any demons that are like that, but, you know, whatever, whatever. Yeah, and Lady is written like a Vizzy Pop character, and she's like a IDF soldier. It's pretty great. Pretty terrible.
Written like a Vivzy Pop character.
Can't wait. Honestly, it had so much potential. I was so excited for it, and now I'm just like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
People like
Another
the
failed Devil May
Castlevania
Cry
one.
product. Castlevania one's pretty good so far.
Well, now I'm questioning, is that good, or did it do the same thing and we just didn't know?
I mean,
sorry, they gave
Castlevania
me
barely
a
has
card?
lore, so that might help it out.
I don't know. I've
did
heard
see
some of
that
the dialogue can Alucard and the other guy, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
The maker of, like, the show or whatever, like, tweeted a picture of Asmongold in, like, support of him. It's like, okay.
That's a oof. That's a little bit of a oof.
Yeah. Anyway, play Devil May Cry 2.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Play
Play Devil May
DMC.
Cry 3. Play DMC. Not in a million years.
Play Devil May DMC.
Mhm. Play that one gacha game that Dante got added to.
Is that a thing?
Well, actually, maybe not. He did a cameo in some game.
Oh, Astro.
Hmm.
Sorry, I saw a clip and I needed to look at you, look you in your eyes and be like, did you see that pig in the Minecraft movie?
There's a lot of pigs in that movie.
Okay, the pig.
Like the bad bitch? Or Chungus?
No,
John H. Pig.
Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm not trying to give spoilers. Movie's been out for like less than a week. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. This pig.
I watched the DMC show only because I like DMC enough, and also
Oh, yeah.
Evanescence doing the music. Yeah. Yeah, I feel
saw
like
that
at
and
least
I
that was a
almost
good
died
choice. But having Evanescence do the music for it, that's pretty spot on.
Yeah.
I pogged so hard when I saw that on the big screen answer dog. I'm not even kidding you.
I can imagine.
My head snapped to my friend. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I might watch the series at some point, but I don't know if it'd be good for my health.
Probably not. Maybe if you were like inebriated or something, it'd be fun. But, like, it probably wouldn't be.
That
Someone
one
railroad
works
me.
really good. That one works really good.
Mm.
Oh, that's
Fucking
really good.
thing.
Little fucking creature, dude.
Creature. How was Scat
The
so
creature.
powerful?
I don't know. Someone take this power from him.
Oh, whoopsie. I had a thing on. I think Sun has slightly larger eyes than everyone else now because I had that on. Oh well, Sun deserves slightly larger eyes. On account of his
Make
design.
them even bigger.
Oops. File, export, GIF, scath, idle, yes. 650. Alright. Go there. Go there. Speaking. All right, I think that's everybody.
Everyone's here.
Let's see, who do we got? We got Astro.
Yippee.
We got Giz.
Yippee.
We got Minnie.
I love watching the eyes dart around.
We got Moon.
I need these all in a row.
Pepper.
Peppers is really powerful.
Ah. Prince, welcome back. We got Ray. I hate my laminated marshmallows. I hate them so much. I'm so mad
What? Oh,
that they ruined my fucking tits setup.
Not your tits, but
no.
We got Raz. Am I lagging my computer yet? A little bit.
A little bit.
We got Scaff. We got Sun. And we got Thick.
oh my god.
You also see the
Foogies.
700 Foogies
Yeah.
that appeared for like half a second.
What? Something happened?
The
Whoa,
Foogie
there they are
starts
again.
Oh god,
What?
Peppa, there's some evil magic happening on your stream.
It didn't happen in my OBS.
It's okay now. It just. a
Alright,
little
anyway, my
second.
computer's dying. I'm gonna close these now.
The dark Foogies.
The dark Foogie
All my
magic.
CPU back. There we go.
We were munching on the CPU.
Funny little guys.
Delicious.
Yummy.
Alright, I think that's everyone that I know who plays Repo. I think I'm gonna go die now.
Yeah.
You're going into your coffin like Nosferatu.
Yeah.
You must bounce on it. Crazy style.
Yeah, I could easily think of like 10 more people if I go like one more degree of separation, you know, from like
Yeah.
people I expect to be in my game, you know?
Yeah.
That's maybe for commissions.
Yeah.
Maybe I should open that soon before
I mean, this is a pretty
Repo
fire
Hunt goes
template.
away.
I
This is a
genuinely
pretty
think
fire
people would
template.
make some bank actually.
Yeah.
Open those post
Yeah,
case.
I agree.
Because I've seen some people doing some like little your character here, Foogies and stuff or Repo, and I mean, whilst they are tasteful, they
They're
aren't
too complicated.
they aren't as good as this one
Yeah.
because of all the wiggles, you know, which is pretty cool. It's pretty sweet. And you've already got the template set up, which is really cool.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a cool idea.
And you're able to pump them out pretty quick too, so it's like
Yeah. We're
Yeah,
gonna put you to work, Batman.
That's what the template's for.
In the mines.
Yeah.
you just
Oh my
have, like,
god,
a
I'm so
fucking mini
powerful
generator.
in my little trash can head. Look at that.
Head.
Oh. This is me getting my Oreo milkshakes now.
No
I'll
way.
just open.
No, put the fucking
Yeah.
Oreo milkshakes down.
I actually ate so much Oreo ice cream the other day, Bray, I threw up again. I can't stop
Hey.
myself.
Hey,
I have
hey,
no
Seth,
control.
I'm going to hit you with a car.
Oreo ice cream just gets me, dude. I can't escape it.
But what if?
You get like 3 scoops, and then you put it the fuck down, man.
I had the. Oh no.
You're putting
yeah.
the rat in there?
Like an AVP aliens situation where I open it and a little.
It's the pilot. Like a
Yeah.
mech.
Like,
Oh!
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Getting the
Like the
robots,
Men in
yeah.
Black movie where you knock off the head and then it's just like. That's so powerful.
boy.
That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny if it was possible, because there is like a little scrungly little rat model that Minnie made a while back. Like it doesn't do anything. It's just a little 3D green rat. But it'd be really funny if like there was a way to put it in a mod where like if I exploded, a little rat skitters away. Like,
Yeah.
like no.
Or instead of a dead head, yours is like
Yeah,
a
you
little
have to grab
rat.
the
You
rat.
have to grab the rat and bring it to the extract.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. Coming from the chest, like a chest burster. Yes, yeah.
All right. We did some stuff today. I don't
did, we
know how this is gonna come out time-lapse wise, because I only filled like the top row of stuff. And I didn't time-lapse Peeb. What does this look like?
How could you not time lapse?
I forgot to turn on the time-lapse. I forgot to time-lapse Peeb. Ah!
Oh, Peeb.
No, not Peeb.
Yeah, this is...
I honestly,
I think
listen,
I might
I'm
just
a little
not
out of the lead.
time-lapse this
I'm
today.
looking at all 5 drawings, and I don't know which one is Peeb.
Peeb is the bunny
I feel like any
thing
one of them
on
could
the
have been
left.
Peeb. Okay, Peeb is the bunny. Okay, thank you. I feel like any one of them could have the name Peeb.
The little squares were very smart.
Little squares, yeah.
Wait, was that Laios? Is that autism
Yeah,
Laios?
it's Laios, yeah.
Let's go to Teta. Go to Teta Laios. Except he's asking for, like, weird, questionable foods.
And just because
Adam,
of
you
how
fucking pumped them out today. God damn.
just because of how Clip Studio records time lapses, it's like half noodle. I think I might just not put the time lapse for this out. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord.
I don't like it.
It would be a bad
I kind
YouTube
of
video
like
because it's gonna be mostly nothing because it has to go in
Oh.
vertical resolution, right? So it would be a square in the middle of these little things. Only 4 out of 5 of the little things happening, and then
Oh.
mostly blank space, and then with the borders on the top and the bottom. It'd look like shit.
I see what you mean.
You could edit it in a way where like you zoom in on the squares.
Yeah, but that's a pain. That's a pain to do. I've tried doing that
I couldn't do it.
before. It's very annoying. And then again, what
Well,
do I
I
show at
mean-
the end? Because this is the picture and it's
Yeah.
mostly nothing.
Well, I mean, you could just upload the art then, obviously. You know,
Yeah.
You don't gotta do the
I think
timeline.
we're just not gonna time lapse that.
Oh, I just realized the bunny's doing the Sonic pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure Peep is the
I
best
like the
one.
Laios
Like
a lot.
43 or
didn't
something.
time lapse it. I'm sad. Yeah, Peep is 43 years old. Well, I'm
Dude,
43.
I'm so jealous of the name Peeb.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a powerful name.
The Laios is my favorite. I genuinely love him so much.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's
Have you
that
seen
rabbit
that
a bunch
show,
of people said
Brendan?
was you. Really?
I could
don't
literally
get-
see
I
that
can
as being
yeah.
Sun.
I
yeah.
don't. I don't get. I mean, just like the cartoon,
It's
like the
very
personality they
Sun-like.
have.
I think it's. I mean, I think the visual
just
style
thinking
and
of
the
Sun
color
saying
scheme is
fuck.
very similar.
Yeah.
No, I see it as different. They come out and they're like frick, and like, oh, okay,
Yeah. And that's.
yeah.
I'll show you the cartoon afterward. Who can we go to today? There's someone I don't think I've ever rated before. What are you doing? Have you been going for a long time? They are a Banui.
I
It would
have
be
some-
on topic. They kind of have been going for a long time, but maybe we raid into them anyway, because catching people that I've never raided before is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that's how it's like.
Yeah.
Say a curse. Heck. I'm sure you know worse words than heck. Frick. I think you're missing the point. Anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go to a new person that we've never rated before. They are a Banui. I don't know what they're doing right now. They're doing some kind of art. They're like zoomed in, and now they're browsing YouTube videos. This is relevant. I think we got the right energy here. Grab this raid message. If you don't have my emotes, do substitute your own. Everyone is ending. I know, I've been going for 6.5 hours. I'm sorry. My brain is juiced out. I'm all shriveled. I need to go rehydrate. I will be back tomorrow on the Discord. I have a doodle redeem. I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow because I kind of want to do that one like more detailed because I like that character and I want to draw them. But we'll see. Maybe I'll figure something out. I am going to sign off and search for poses to draw the last 3 people in that I need for my bingo. That's what I'm going to do. So join me tomorrow on the Discord where we're going to hang out, maybe do some doodles, maybe play some video games. I don't know. We do stuff every Saturday.
Feels like it's been ages since there's been an honest God.
Yeah, it's the last 2 weeks I had to do other stuff, but we're having Doodle Day this week, and I'll be back on Tuesday. We're starting Metal Gear Solid 5. That's it. Have a good time zone, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Grab that raid message, and I'll see you guys next time. Well, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.